Alrighty. Good evening, everybody. I'm not moving my mouth. God damn it. I know what's caused that as well. God fucking damn it. Bloody audio. Okay. One moment. Wouldn't be a stream if we didn't have technical issues. Oh, god damn it. It's listening to a microphone that doesn't exist. Because it's clever like that. Alright, hang on. I'm back. My headset that I use has a microphone attachment, which I don't use. But the thing that tracks the remaining power in the headset doesn't work if you disable the microphone in the headset, despite the microphone not actually being attached to the headset. And so if you undisable it, then everything's like, oh, you've got a microphone here. No, I don't. It's not plugged in. It's not attached. What the fuck are you doing? And then it starts shouting at you, and other programs start getting confused trying to nab the audio, and... fucking Jesus. Alright, let's try this again. First up, I really like that the title screen here updates the main character model to your, like, player character model. I'm going to assume the doll gets updated when you get one to whatever you're piloting at the time. Alright, we had just gotten to the start of Chapter 3. At the end of last stream, we picked a crew to roll with, which I went with the Pathfinders. I don't know what difference that makes yet, mechanically. We'll find out, I guess. I believe we're going to finally have access to the, like, open missions now. We've also, because we're officially a Blade now, we should have access to the shops, question mark? So we might be able to, like... Yeah, I thought that might be the case, Chris, which was why I was like, you know what, I'm gonna stop the stream here, because if I'd kept going at the time, I was probably gonna be going for, like, hours, because I felt like we were about to be hit with all kinds of new shit. I was like, okay, let's stop there. Also, at that point, I had been streaming for, like, 11 hours. Not just on this game, but I had been streaming for, like, 11 hours total at that point, and was like, I need to not be streaming. I don't know what way we're... Okay. I don't know, like... Is there like a invest enough to just hit the next level up kind of button? Knife 3! We have upgraded knife! Your knife can now knife harder! Is it a knife? We shall see. The graphic for it definitely made it seem like a knife. You were saying something yesterday, Chris? The purple rarity is new? Question mark? Also, hey, Peanuts, hey, Wiki, hey, Chris, welcome everybody. I wonder if these are going to be very important. If you were here for the previous stream, you might remember me complaining about the accuracy cap issue as a mechanic in Xenoblade 1. If we're able to enhance accuracy, that might be a way to get around those issues. Knife 3. Oh, okay. The actual fluff text descriptor wasn't lying. It's an electric knife. See, now, I don't know how it's, like, mathing its stuff. Because I don't know if, like, a lower cooldown but a lower TP gain... I'm assuming the, TP gain's gonna be TP on hit, but then... So, like, a lower TP gain but a lower cooldown means you're gaining less per hit, but a lower cooldown means you're hitting more, so... mathemagically... I don't know if the TP gain rating is factoring in... cooldown to gain value. Can I do like a... Is there a... Compare. Okay, so for a moment we'll count that as an uncertain on the TP gain. I would assume then it's supposed to factor that in. And it does seem to be the case that, like, I suppose because we've got, like, higher rarity stuff from the random drops, the purchasable stuff is not doing much for us. I don't know. I don't know what stats are actually valuable yet. I don't know if, like, we want, because there's like the physical resistance, and then there's like beam, ether, thermal, grav. I don't know if we're going to be needing like sets for specific encounters. I don't know. So I also don't know if the defense is like calculated based on the like all the substats, or if it's another value in itself. Because you have a defense stat, evasion stat, and then you have the 6 like sub-type stats. Oh, do we have cash money items? Or do we just want to hold everything? Oh. Yeah, I'm not even selling anything at this point. I'm just having a look at stuff. What's the Collectivedia? Oh, yeah. I remember this boy from Xenoblade 1. It's coming back to me. And there will be, like, one item that will be fucking impossible to find and shit me off so bad. Because I'll have one incomplete thing. It's usually, well, in Xenoblade, it was a case of, you usually like found it'd be like quote unquote a rare item that you could only find in like the secret area in each zone. Yeah, so I assume those like highlighted squares are the ones that pay out the extra points. Can I buy gear for other characters as well? We just this is just gonna be like everybody in the same gear? It's the best, like, or at least in her case, she's like pseudo tank, right? So she definitely wants the higher defense gear. That's usually like the cosplay gear question mark. Oh, that has XP boost on it, huh? How do I do that one? 10% flat XP. That seems nuts. I suppose this is why the cosplay gears and stuff a thing, because that way you don't have everyone looking exactly the same when you're running like a homogeneous gear set. That doesn't stack. Surely that doesn't stack. There's no way. %50 XP boost on starting gear. I can see all like active effects. I think we've read this one before. This one we checked out before, if that's what you mean. Wait, can you? Surely not. No, you can't. Oh no, it's because we don't have. Jesus Christ! You can jack the fucking XP boost. Nuts. Or just build your own? You can build leveling gear. Jesus Christ. Oh god, okay. Got that kind of a setup, I see. Yeah, for the moment, we're just gonna go with, like, the more powerful. We'll worry about, substats and whatnot later down the line. Don't know about, like, TP gain versus power rating yet. I don't know which is going to be the better for me. Wait, really? The gear you use causes the related company to level up. Oh my god. Before. Alright, we're not like... Oh god, that's even worse now that I think about it. We're not locked in anymore. No, what? Too much, though, is the problem. Didn't one of the other NPCs mention her? Or maybe there's multiple characters with the same or similar names. You never got? Is it possible to miss party members? Oh god, I see. Okay, we have... I remember these conversations. Can you just accept, like, a gajillion quests? It's like, recommended level 13, that might be a little bit above us yet, but we should be able to do it quick enough, or no, soon enough, I should say. So long as I don't have, like, a quest limit. That one's quite specific, though. Equip a titanium knife 2 and hunt 4 creeping somethings? Blatas? Ah, that's not... Damn it. Why was the decline button... Okay. Okay. Oh. There's like lots of fast travel markers. Okay. Okay, so the side quests that we're seeing marked on the map, I think we've like picked up rumor information about. And then that's marked them on the map. I think we've read this one before. That's going to be a like a problem. Is knowing whom and whom I have not talked to. Yes. That's right, I needed a knife too. Titanium knife too. So, to do their test our weapons mission, I have to go buy the relevant weapon? Can't even get the right weapon. I have the coffee, I can do. That was a whole lot of long-winded for a delivery quest.
Yeah. Hey.
I think Red did that I like before. That's one thing I give modern JRPGs big plus tick for, is that they often have markers to indicate whether you like have already talked to an NPC or if an NPC has new dialogue. I very much appreciate that. So what was that shenanigans you were doing, Chris, with the like pre-charging your stab? Like that. Right, yeah. I just didn't understand, like, mechanically what you were asking me. But I get it now. But yeah, it did explain the like secondary cooldown as like a like unleash a more powerful version of the skill. You know, now that I'm thinking about it, it probably would have been better to get, like, a full set of XP gear for the main character as well. The amount of defense lost on the XP gear was not that much, considering it's otherwise giving literal, like, 50% extra XP. Yeah, Gorgeland, how's it going? I don't even know what like class line I'm going. Haven't even thought about that. Something. So I saw you doing it, Chris, using the taunt to like break an enemy's ability usage. How did you know that it did that? It doesn't seem to like list it as an effect. Well, obviously you know how you do it because you done it many times, but like, how do I see that that's like an effect of a skill? But again, how do I know that it causes a flinch? Is it just you just sort of learn through usage? Because it doesn't seem to list it there as a thing that it does, but it definitely do that thing. No, it seemed to work. I was able to interrupt the guy's skill. Let's see if we can trigger it again. Okay, so we just need to watch for him doing the, like... the ground pound. Mine! Kill him too quick. Suddenly, skills. Or something. I don't know what. Just got a whole bunch of... There was like a whole bunch of things unlocked, but... I don't know where they unlocked. Oh, I see, okay. I have no idea what I want to develop into. Yeah, there's some more deeps. Oh, I see. Okay, so they... And... Oh boy, okay. I don't really understand what all that means. Oh, is that... Hang on. Okay, got distracted by the fighting, but it marks collectibles. On the map, that's nice. That's really nice, actually. Like, mission relevant collectibles, I should say. Oh, that's right, I needed it from the... Oh, what? Why did it not target that? What? It targeted someone like a mile off? Where did the friends go? Are they fighting whatever the other thing was that it tried to target? Is there like a... Switching to a new class is harsh though, because you just lose everything. No, it's all good, man. I'd already worked the button press thing out. I just seem to have lost my allies. But no mind, I can... I'll do this myself. Unaccepted mission? What you mean, unaccepted mission? Oh, it's like a field mission. Hmm. This is such a situationally dependent question, though. Like, oh, hang on. What the fuck? What? I'm hearing myself. Why? How? Where? What? Testing, 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 testing. Yeah, How? I'm hearing myself. What the hell? Um, what? Something's weird. Give me a second, sorry. Hmm. This is. I can. I don't know if you guys are hearing it. Hopefully not. But I can hear myself very, very slightly. When I'm talking like loud. But that I don't know where that audio. Yeah, good. It is so very slight on my end that it's probably being squashed by like my audio setup so that you guys don't hear it. But I want to know what what's causing it. That's very strange. um hmm. Testing, 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 testing. Hello. Testing. Testing. That's very strange. I can still hear it very slightly. Yeah, it is still there. I have no idea what's causing that. It's almost like a audio bleed over, but it's USB devices. That shouldn't be possible. Huh. Oh, wait a minute. Is it? Hang on. I'm gonna disappear for a second. I think I might have sussed it. Testing. Very loud noises. Loud noises. Yeah, okay, I think I sussed it. I'll have to pay attention to that, but I think I've got it. As I said, it was such a subtle thing. The only reason I could hear it is because currently the game is making no noise, and it is such a small noise that the way I've got the audio set up in OBS, you guys shouldn't have been able to hear it because it was such a small noise. But as I said, I'm not hearing it now either. So either I've sussed it or I've gone less insane in the last 30 seconds. Okay, I see. The icons are wiggly when you mouse over them. Alright. I do seem to have squashed the audio issue, just, See, now FN Site 114 is highlighting because it's current mission objective, but is that... Do probe sites normally get the big fuck-off indicator like that? Because I'm sure we went out here earlier, and I went looking for probe sites, and I couldn't see anything indicated like that. It might be that we were just attempting it too early and the game hadn't actually activated the probe mechanic yet. Oh, okay. That's, yep, I was doing it too early. Why? Wait, is the quest specifically G1s? It really is, okay. Thanks for the heads up there. That would have shitted me off, because I would have been like, what the fuck is going on? Do I get my G2s back? Yes, okay. Yeah, yeah. How dare you work more efficiently? You must be shitter at your job. Stop being good. Alright, so character level and class level are separate. Gear restrictions are based on character level. But, sorry, gear level restrictions are based on character level, but gear, like weapon types are based on character class. But then if you max out the N tier classes, you can cross-class weapons, question mark. We haven't even got skills. Let's not start thinking about skills yet. One problem at a time.
Yeah.
Mega yeet. I see, I wasn't going for just a yump, I was going for the big yump. Oh, right, yep, I see now. I have to ask a question, then I had it answered for me, so. Okay, so all three of them get the plus 30% from the chain effect? yeah, that explains some things. Because it makes a sound effect like you're mashing the button. Oh, it's not just... Okay, so you couldn't combo the G2s to G3. Ah, okay. I was thinking it was same type. Is this intentional bullshit? This smells like intentional bullshit. Can I just, like, grab and run? Nope. No, I cannot. It might be a nighttime thing. How do I... It's not just a nighttime thing, but yes, you can just be very, very quiet. Wait, what? How did... What? What? Oh. A NM decided... A level 39 NM decided to come and play. I assume it tracks your position from when you use the ability and not from when the number is displayed. But like, even if my position shifts once I've cast backslash, it counts it. Hello! Big.
敵剣に勝る修練はない。
相当完了。行きましょう。
Oh, thank you, sir. Go away.
はい、見つかっちゃいました。油断してるわ。格闘アーツで崩すわよ。
ホリーカウント。
リノスラッシュ。全弾発射。今なら接近戦が有効よ。私がバシッと決めちゃいます。ワイルドビート。
押し込まれたか。
リノスラッシュ。
クスマッシュ。
行くわよ。今なら接近戦が有効よ。
I pointed this out when we first saw him, but like, when you're so huge, everyone can hear you slurping from a mile off.
ホリーカウント。
今なら接近戦が有効よ。ストリームエッジ。行くわよ。ワイルドビート。
クスマッシュ。
ワイルドターン。
まず接近戦の放棄だぞ。
アーリーカウント。ワイルドビーダメージ入ったな。接近戦でリズムを維持して。
お供。クリスマッシュ行くぞ。入った。
なんてプレッシャーなんだ。
接近戦の放棄だぞ。より強き相手に会うために。行く。としようか。
私、役に立ってましたか？
Oh, that's gonna just be sitting there beeping at me forever, isn't it? Unless I like... Can I just like tell it not to fucking ping me? Yeah, that's what I was opening the menu to do, was do the equipment, then I noticed this thing's like bing. Boy. There's no reason not to have the skills equipped. That's a pretty significant decrease on the cooldown. Oh, the cost. The cost. I see. The cost starts multiplying. Alright, that's chopped like 4 seconds off a 15-second cooldown, though, so that's pretty significant. Can I put down, like, a waypoint marker? Like, I wish to go here. That did appear to be what I wanted, but it doesn't, like, show on the HUD? Hmm. Which did yellow mean? Does that mean we already done the thing for this area? No, okay, okay. Definitely haven't, because it's the... yeah. Well, okay, so you mentioned, like, Shadow Strike there, but does it override backslash? Or can you have backslash and Shadow Strike? Because it seems like upgrading, yeah, well, okay, yeah, if you can have both, then surely you'd want both for higher DPS, unless there's more, like, not enough skill slots and there's better skills to be filling with those slots. Yeah, variables. There did seem to be a button that was, like, reset skill distribution, point distribution, I should say. Well, so it's a hard comparison to make at the moment, Peanuts, because they have enhanced the graphics for the Switch version, and people were digging around in the code. And they found the game has a 60 FPS mode that's just not fully implemented. And so now there's theories running around that it'll run at 60 FPS on the Switch too. Yeah, Kushiro, how's the game? I need more time with it. I'd said elsewhere, I feel like this is going to be much like the first Xenoblade, where it, like, gets good 20 hours in, kind of thing. I feel like it's like taking a while to cook all its systems. But much like I said with Xenoblade 1, that is not acceptable as such. Like, Xenoblade 1 gets good about 20 hours in once you have access to all the characters and, like, you can actually sort of interact with the game's mechanics at a decent level. But that's, like, when it comes to a game, saying you need to get 20 hours into a game before it gets good, that's just go play other games. Yeah. Well, in the case of this, I don't know yet, Peanuts. It's still cooking. Need to judge. Cannot presently pass judgment. Well, I guess that technically in itself is a judgment. Because it means my, like, immediate reaction to it isn't, let's go, as it were. Take that as you will. But also, like, take into account my preferences as well. I prefer more directed, games. I'm not like big on the open world stuff. When it comes to Xenoblade games, it's sort of an exception, as it were. I wonder if the decreased cooldown also affects the secondary boost. Oh wait, is this the boy you were looking for, Crims? I accidentally... Did it really interrupt my fucking... bastard. Oh god, my health. I just noticed. My health is all gone. I don't know if it's like a combo is going or something, but when the enemy has like chip damage, does that mean anything? Like now, you can see it's got like chip damage. Oh, I died. Yeah, fair enough. Alright, I reckon I can take Big Pig. Just need to work out how to not get dead. Don't take damage! That's how we beat Big Pig. Yeah, like the beep beep beeps it makes when you're accessing those things, it does, like, it feels like you should be mashing, which, as you said, that was how it was in the original rather than hold, so... Is map bound to a shortcut by any chance?
あいつが
God damn it. Because obviously in the original map would have been look down at your secondary screen. Don't got one. It seems like the kind of game that you want, like, permanent map access for.
見つかっちゃいました。
Huh. So I can claim normal ground collectibles while in combat, but I can't claim mission collectibles while in combat? Question mark? Because I think it was, like, in Xenoblade 1, you couldn't grab ground collectibles while in combat. Now, normally I'd say don't mind me while I go off on like a big old side mission tangent, but that is literally the point of this game, so... Well, this piggy we need to kill for a quest. We need to kill 4 brass piggies. Range combos. Um... The entire Xeno series is sci-fi. Heavily so. Some of the best, like, JRPG sci-fi, if I'm thinking about it. Like, yeah, Gears Saga, Blade, all sci-fi. All with robots as well, so again, my bias has been known there. Blade, ironically, not having, like, mountable robots, but the rest of the Xeno series, so Gears, Saga, and then Cross, all have, like, player-pilotable robots. I wonder if the red indicates, like, an active combo? Because that was saying, like, you need to... Or not need to, but the other skill we got does bonus damage while in a combo. Well, the way it's, like, representing itself on screen, my head reads it as chip damage, like in a fighting game. Like, non-confirmed guard damage. Yeah. I mean, my main draw by, like, base of obviously not having played the game before is the Hiroyuki Sawano soundtrack. But that's purely because I don't know the game. Well, I mean, the thing with me is, big motivating factor for any game is soundtrack. Like, some of my all-time favorite, JRPGs, or just video games in general, is the Exapico games, Art and Elico and Anno Surge. Because music. And in those, like, the music is like an integrated, not only is the music absolutely fucking fantastic, but it's an integrated game element. It's part of the plot and the mechanics, and If you remember Kota, he's currently... I wonder if we can, like, Big Leap. Big Leap! We can. Kota is currently doing a replay of Artonaco 2. If you've never played it with the Project Metaphalica fan patch, I would highly recommend doing so. It fixes up a bunch of translation issues and a bunch of, like, actual fucking bugs that Nisa introduced when they translated it. Ah, okay, cool.
続けて一撃決める。大したこの圧で畳みかけて。
Yeah, so that's, like, that's popping up there with its exclamation mark, which means it's in its, like, its bonus state is active, which is to be used in a combo. So I think that's what the chip damage meter represents. I need to fight something that's not going to die in a few hits. This was not the data probe I had meant to come out and find. I just kind of ended up out here. I have not upgraded the party members' arts. Sort of a similar problem to the main characters. I just didn't know what I wanted to do yet. Yeah, okay, so it costs some money, but you can refund your points. So I guess I don't need to be so conservative about spending points. I can just kind of go nuts and undo it if I don't like it. That's a pretty significant cooldown reduction as well, damn. Yeah, okay, the cooldown reductions get less, but that, like, that first cooldown reduction... Holy shit, that's massive. Like, yeah, the percentage returns is less, but that initial, like, stage 1 cooldown reduction is huge. And, like, it's relatively cheap as well, as far as, like... Yeah, exactly, like, it's cheap. And the amount of, like, the CDRs, like, each further level is still good, but that initial CDR is massive. It's basically just fire and forget. Everything wants to be level 2 immediately. Now, see, this one gets interesting as well, because it's CDR, but also duration, effective duration up. The thing is, most of the time we're not in guns to answer him yet, so... Which one were you saying? The FN10 side in the middle is inaccessible. Okay. Just to break up your combos? Just to be a dick? I assume it needs, like, skill to access, or doll. Yeah. But yeah, as I was saying, like, that initial amount of CDR is huge. And yeah, by doing that, it just means you get more skills, more for little cost. おお、we have definitely attracted more than we can chew here. Oh boy. I think I need to rearrange the skill palette a bit, but we've got like a decent combo in the form of like side stinger into stream edge into backslash.
決めるオーバーエッジ決まったわね今なら接近戦が有効よ
Holy shit, we killed a lot of them, damn. And we survived, that's the important bit. We were actually able to take on... I thought we, like, I just thought we were dead, but we were able to take it. I wonder if this is one of those games where technically it sort of runs better in handheld mode, because in handheld mode it's running at a lower resolution. The Switch is weird like that. Be nice if you had, like, you could set, like, graphics priorities. I mean, I can't play it handheld because I can't stream it that way. But also, I much prefer playing with the Pro controller rather than the Switch controllers. Oh, you literally can't. Yeah, I'm just not a fan of playing the Switch in handheld mode. Ah. That's a shame. So I wasn't paying enough attention to them earlier. The, like, probe setups, like the mining probes and whatnot, that just provides, like, passive income.
ままでは
So basically, I just want to get as many of them set up as quickly as possible.
だけあがいてやろう
I'll say I'm about to get sniped.
ここまでか
Now, I wonder if we can, like, swim out around the peninsula, or if we're going to get eaten by a big fish. Fishy, 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 fishy. Fishy, 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 fishy. Hey, Time Glitch, how's it going? Is there... What's left trapped on the Wii U? Bayo 2 got free. Xenoblade Cross got free. Wonderful 101 got free. Star Fox, yeah. That might be stuck, though, because, like, the subscreen is kind of integral to how that works. My plan was to swim around the side. That ain't gonna happen. This point might be one of those we can't access until we can fly kind of situations. That or we need to Skyrim our way up the mountain. The dual screen thingy is just sort of depends. It depends on how they've gone about implementing it. If it's like, I do wonder. I'm gonna experiment. There was an auto run button, wasn't there? Hang on. The hell is follow ball? I'm sure that, like, one of the tutorial things mentioned auto-run before. Was it R plus B? Ah. There we go. We're getting plot locked. Oh well. There we go, cruise control. Also, this is one of those games. Just look down, 2.5 hours is gone. When did 2.5 hours happen? Oh, hey, how's it going? We haven't even done any, like, we haven't even done anything main story related. It's just been all side quests and adventure. If I could access the topological map, like from a map screen, so I could actually, like, map out how I was approaching this rather than the undetailed map. Like, I need to be able to zoom in further. Can we just cheat our way up there with fast travel? Oh, that's not connected to those ones? God damn it, I was trying to make like a combo here so that we had another combo set going. it home. Oh, right. We should remember to manual save as well. Don't trust the auto save. Well, you didn't personally learn the make sure to have rolling save slots lesson, but you were there when Sochi got affected by it, so hopefully by proxy you learned the maintain a rolling set of save slots. Persona 3 is a fucking brutal one to have a save corruption happen on as well. That is really unfortunate. Hang on, I want to do not skills though. Did we just unlock a skill? We did. Where were we? That away-ish. The Babu! The Babu wants to fight. Alright, Babu. I'll need to... I do have water, but my coffee's done skis. But I really should take a break. I'll get to the next FN point, and we'll take a break there. Before we end up going down like a 2-hour rabbit hole to get to this point. Or it's like a not accessible right now point. It might not be accessible right now. I just seen it. She's up there. I don't know whether we can, like, take a loop around. We do not appear to be able to click. Mayhap need to come back with a Robbit. Alright, now... there's a land bridge here somewhere. Water I do have. Oh, I see. It's a jank jump. Hmm. Now, I don't think we're actually going to be able to get up here. We're going to get eaten. Oh, it put us past them. Getting eaten was the solution. This some fucking war game. Oh, and that allows all of them to link up. So actually, that worked out perfectly. Let's now create a quad link. Well, it says 3-chain, but it's a 4, so I'm not quite sure. I'm just curious. So that does break the chain, right? If we put a... Oh, I see. Okay. That makes more sense now. We need another rabbit while we're out here. Did you toot? Dooter, no dooting. Feels like it's...
やばそうです。
Hey! What?
ギリギリですけど、まだやれます。
I was gonna say, it feels like it's...
あがいてやろう。
It just wasn't wasn't rendering because draw distance. Only aggro during the daytime, though, is interesting. That's something I'll have to keep in mind. Whether different creatures are angry at day or night. Did I get that last rabbit I needed? I don't remember. Shit. I think I did. Yes, I did. Put it to nighttime then. And I didn't stop, did I? I didn't take my break. Questionable. Okay, so evening still counts as daytime. That could be worrying. At least with the ability to manipulate the time using the menu, it's not too bad. But the fact that there's like an hour sort of crossover where it's like a different dusk and dawn basically count as dusk and dawn, and there's almost certainly going to be something that only spawns at like dusk or dawn. I know how this shit works. We've been down this road before. Yep, that was the same in the original Xenoblade. What was it? Early on in the plains, you had to, like, only during, like, a thunderstorm at night or something to get one of the rare monsters to spawn. Hopefully that counts as linked, and then, yeah, we've got a 5 link, but I don't have a 5 probe. Is it count by type or G1? No, okay, it needs to be. Dang. You watch this, like, fail the submission by me shifting it. Yeah, I think we'll pull. We've gone very far afield. We'll pull back now. You haven't been paying enough attention. Quests automatically hand in, right? I don't need to actually go back to the market board, or at least in the case of, like, the quest board quests. Obviously, like, these ones need to be manually handed in. Oh, great. But he's just chained into another quest. That's how it's gonna be, is it? Oh, do we need to... Are they progress locked until you do their heart-to-heart? They won't, like, tier up to the next tier? How do I even check that? Was there... Oh, shit, I haven't been paying enough attention to, like... There's a million system prompts pop up. Was there, like, rewards for achievements?
もしかして。そうね。
Alright, there isn't like a nice convenient stopping point for this kind of a game. You just gotta actually force yourself to stop. So, I'm going to take my break here. Otherwise, we're just going to keep going forever. Yeah, I'm just gonna step out, grab a coffee, have a stretch, all that good stuff. I'll be back in a few minutes, and then we will continue on. Alrighty. A good stretch. Got my coffee. Let's do stuff. This is a stuff game. Let's do all the stuff. Hydrate. Cut my coffee. I still got my water. This coffee's too hot yet. How's it going, Fluffy? Also, wait a minute. You, hey, that's not the hydrate. What? That's a, you stream streak? 90 stream streak though. Fucking what? I thought only half was up that high. Yeah, yeah, coffee shouldn't count for hydrate. Well, no, okay. Now, see, here, it's the redeem is moisten. It do moisten. In this case, they did hydrate via stream streak. Cannot be in the active party. Can we just bump her? Oh, I see. She has to, like, I get it. Ah, yes. Lamppost. Most intriguing.
おい
あのね
Were you allowed to just, like, leg it down the street? I suppose it has sidewalks.
そうだろ
ええ
酒だ酒
あのなあ
This feels like they sort of the concepts they went with like Colony 7 and Colony 6 and just sort of ran with it even further for this. Ah. I see. Was it Colony 7? Oh, it's been a while. Listen! Ah, if I have to. Now the coffee's not so hot. Oh, that's a quick travel? Pseudo? I feel like there isn't enough of us, like, society to have a proper functioning economy yet.
いらっしゃい聞いてくれるかいいらっしゃい聞いてくれるかいいらっしゃい弱った
Oh, I suppose I'm not actually quite sure the intentions of everything. We're trying to find all the missing, like, people within the life containment unit. But sort of to what end? I think this is meant to be a permanent settlement, right? This isn't just we emergency crash landed here. This is now home.
どうしよう
Can we just immediately hand it in? Yes. Stiff drink is for when you're done with work. Coffee is for surviving work. Look, just get out the way, I'll make my own coffee. I would say the generic NPCs have got a bit of a Sonic 06 feel to them.
あいたた
なんだ異星人め。なんだ
Ah, rip.
スクランブルアーミーピザ。スクランブルアーミーピザ。
それなら
Equivalent, probably. Some sort of nasty, spiky, sweet thing. I don't want to save this guy, but at the same time, Kamen Rider. Agent of Justice. And we can just immediately hand it in. Justice. Arista Court. Is there enough population in this place to justify, like, multiple coffee shops? I think I did. Was it Colony or something? There was a mechanic like this in Xenoblade 1 where you built up one of the like the colonies. Can we just yeet ourselves into the residential district? And the answer to that is yes. Yes, we can. Hey, Ryu, how's it going? Jesus Christ, okay, I didn't realize people were really that high up there on their stream streaks. You're 90 on Fluffy, 95 on Ryu, and I think Hearth's at like 100 and something. God damn. Now the only problem with a residential district is there's gonna be like 500 million people to talk to. We've heard mention of a HB.
Hi. Hi.
Well, he's a cunt. There's a point where it's like you're out in the depths of space. Can we stop fighting over religion at that point? Surely we've like aliens showing up to wipe out Earth kind of shuts down most religions. Holy people. Holy people. Oh god, we've almost maxed out the mirror. We can like invest it in the arms manufacturer. Invest in arms manufacturing today. I know it's the terminal, not the building. Oh wait, Bunny! That hadn't clicked. Do those... Because there was a quest that was like... Titanium knife... Ooh. level 15 for the next set of, like, generic, level 15 for the next set of generic armor. So I assume that just lets us put on, like, any bit of, gear as cosplay. Why would they do the fashion menu like that? How so, sorry? Yeah, that is... Yeah, I'm not sure about that. Like, the fact that you have to scroll through everything is a bit shit. Like, it's... Like, there is a lot. Holy shit. Now, see, that does seem like it's going to be worth upgrading. How much does it cost for the base upgrade? 5% health for 2 points. Yes, I will take an additional 5% max HP for 2 points. I will take an additional 5% max HP for 6 points. Eventually, this will be not worth the cost, but... Okay, we will stop there, but dang, like... That's just a shitload of extra health. 25% extra HP. Boom. Hey, Aguro, and hopefully your day ain't too bad. I don't have work till the evening. I'm also hoping it won't be too bad.
ね
Is that the one we want? Yeah, the titanium knife 2 for. Oh, they stay completed. I see. I figured they would, Oh, wait, you can redo them? Huh. Oh, that's right. She got a... Where do I find the listing for that? A heart-to-heart on another girl. Pretty sure. Oh, that's right, the collective heat here as well. Ugh, so many things to keep track of. So are the points we get from like the Collectopedia and such, does that get distributed to the other party members as well? It does, yeah, because Lynn was down to like 30 something. She's now up to 57. Is that retroactive? Or only if they're in the active party when you cash it out? And yeah, the first heart-to-heart did show on the map, but I don't know if I'm just like overlooking where this one is, or if we haven't gotten to where it is yet. But there was like in the first game, there was a way to like check where those heart-to-hearts are found. This is gonna get complicated. It's already gotten complicated.
手に会うために行くとしようか。
次も頑張りましょう。
開始だ。ああいうスロー。
行くわよ。
You know, assume actually moving out to get a rear arc on this guy is going to be a bit
今
fiddly.
なら接近戦いいダメージが入ったわ。接近戦でリズムを維持して。
クスマッシュ。入った。今こそ接近戦の空気だぞ。
クロスリロード。スライドバースト。行くわよ。
クスマッシュ。
次のクラッシュ。
ボディーカウント。
ワイルドビート。
感謝する。
崩されました。
接近戦の後期だぞ。
オーバーエッジ。
私がバシッと決めちゃいます。
いいダメージが入ったわ。
Yeah, Kitsubane, how's it going?
維持して。
There is a lot of like just downtime as such with how this works. Muting shouldn't happen with this game. Muting, like accidental muting with the gold box games is just because it's the keyboard keys used for that game are also keys I use in my like shortcut bindings.
行くわよ。ここよ。続けて格闘アート。
根本一点。
感謝する。決まったわね。今なら接近戦が有効よ。
ボディーカウント。クスマッシュ。
アーリーカウント。
私の技か。
行くわよ。
お頭を。いつまでに行くぞ。
ワイルドターン飛ばしました。接近戦で行きましょう。
根本一点。
クロスリロード。
ワイルドビート。
いいダメージが入ったわ。接近戦でリズムを維持して。
私の技か。
アイドバースト。
礼を言う。
格闘アーツで畳みかけて。
接近戦の後期だ。クスマッシュ。
オーバーエッジ。行くわよ。
We did try to fight this guy before, and we got wrecked. God damn it.
今なら接近戦が有効よ。
本にできた接近戦のコースだ
クロスリロード。
戦に勝る修練はない。
私役に立ってましたか？
Yeah, no, it's just because of the type of game it is. Like the combat does require a bit more focus as such. So when I'm in a situation like that, I'm probably not going to be talking as much because I'm trying to hit the combos and whatnot. Pretty similar to the original Xenoblade. Fairly different to Xenoblade 2. Apart from like the superficial similarities, like like Xenoblade 1 is very, very direct comparison. Like, to the point of having skills that are literally in Xenoblade 1. And they function the same way. Is the map marker drunk, or is there like some multi-layered shenanigans going on here? Hey, Dr. Anime, how's it going? Okay, we have gotten ourselves somewhere somewhat dangerous. Let's be careful. What we're looking for might be out of our reach at this point. I suspect it's on top of the rocks. I've got to assume that's not going to be massively out of our reach. But maybe it is. I don't see the indicator for it anywhere here. Unless this is the rock cavern part of the thing. Yep, that's probably what it is. does a bit, doesn't he? That wasn't intentional, but I'm perfectly okay with that. How's it going, Snacks? We're alive at the moment because none of these things have an aggro condition. As soon as we run into something that has an aggro condition, we die. I'm honestly surprised these things don't have aggro conditions. I feel like we shouldn't just be able to, like, explore all of this. It feels like the things should be fighting us. It's not like we're finding, like, wildly crazy prizes or anything, but I just feel like things should be fighting us. Ah! There we go. Now we die.
未熟ですみませんあとお願い
相手尋常ではない。あとスパム
激しい
奴らに格闘。
Yeah, that thankfully is not a mechanic. That would be very frustrating. Like, actually, you would be insane if you put a mechanic like that in a game like this.
やるしかないよね回復圧お願いごめんなさい
Oh, is it a case of
テンションが
they get angry at nighttime? Or are some of them just angry now because we hit that thing in the back? But we don't need to be here, as far as I'm aware. We've got the flag for having found this area, which is what we were doing. Was it just like incredibly bad timing that it switched to night as we tried to collect that other thing, or was it actually booby-trapped?
やるしかないよね。
Ah, no, I see. They're on the roof.
未熟ですみません。あとお願いします。
あと頼む。奴らに格闘アーツで。
That's always the tricky bit with something like that is, yeah, whether you're like balancing it against like player convenience versus intended mechanic. Ah, you can't jank yourself out of the water. Ah, poop. That was here before. I wonder if we could have killed it before he sort of... Can we fight in the water? Hopefully it doesn't pull the ads.
行くわよ。ライドマー戦闘開始。流れをつかむ。
Would you kindly join us? Not in the water, please.
今こそ接近戦の好機だぞ。
続けて一撃決める。決まったわね。今なら接近戦が有効よ。アイドルに失敗したわ。
強き相手に会う
ファクトアーツで畳みかけて。
行くとしようか。
次も頑張りましょう。
Thankfully, that wasn't too drawn out. Gore's eye patch is not exactly the fetish I'm looking for. My eye patch preference is a little different. I think most of the actual cosplay gear is down the bottom of the list. Now, if I can get like an actual eye patch, then we'll be in business. another one of those questions of, like, is the thing I'm looking for, like, up on that? Hmm. We're mostly farting around, Chris. We just did the, one of the first side missions we got. We finally got around to doing it. The lady with her, friends with the broken doll. I'm just currently trying to determine if the node out here is even reachable, or if it's like all the way up the top there, and probably it's up the top. Oh. Huh. Well, it's up, but not the up I was expecting. Okay. Oh no, it's not even up. It's just here. Unfortunately, I currently have no more probes I can put down for combo bonuses currently. That's a suspicious looking guy. Yes and no. To an extent, yes, and they've also been added in elsewhere. It's, from what I'm aware, it now levels up via some kind of subquest. Because blade level is no longer a thing. See, that could be above or below. Poison. Norts. I'm out of coffee. Have some water. If I'm out of coffee, that probably means, yeah, we're at about 4.5 hours. I was going to say, that probably means it's been a while since I've had a break. Means it's probably time for a break shortly. So I assume this is where you had to, like, these points were where you had to change the time of day in the original game, rather than just being able to do it by the menu. It's probably, my guess would be that, like, something broke mechanically. Not even broke mechanically. It probably didn't handle, like, live changing the time of day well, having to, like, reload, the active zone, basically, but maybe running on the Switch hardware rather than the Wii U hardware gave them a bit of extra buffer room. That, or they just, like, you know, coded things better this time around. Or, it was just an intentional design decision to have it that way. Holy Christ, what's your aggro range, boy? Go away. He says as he hits the edge of the aggro range. There should be a probe point here somewhere. I do not see no beams of light. Oh, cave? Is this the one that's cave related? But for now, we can just Skyrim. I did not mean to go over the top. Dang it, I wanted to get up there and just have a look around. Oh well, at least we managed to lose the interest of the big guy. I read during rainbow weather is like some kind of like rare weather effect, but no rainbow because it had just been raining, so it literally would be now that rainbows would occur. Aha! We'll just put that in for the moment. I think we should probably walk back to the lady, because I think the reward was more probes. Hey, Kota. Talking about you earlier. Why? Oh, someone else was considering a Artanelico 2 replay. Yeah, that's fair. I understand that. Oh, okay. Yeah, so he gave us Research Probe G2, so we can't even, like, create a, like, Research Probe combo. God damn it. I was gonna say I wish it was on better hardware, which has been my main sort of thing thus far, but then they've discovered that it might get like a Switch 2 enhanced version, because it apparently has a way to run in 60 FPS that's just not configured properly. It's a bit chunky. Yeah, that's what I said. Like, Monolith Soft's always made like really impressive games for like potato hardware. They like the fact that they get working what they do is always super impressive. Lynn, you mean? I've not got her equipped anything particularly interesting at the moment. I suppose we do technically have some, like, risque costumes. I think. Limited swimsuit series. Unfortunately, we were talking earlier, but the way this menu is laid out, nah. You gotta, like, scroll through so much. Huh, does she not have the swimwear bottoms? Or do we not yet have the swimwear bottoms? I don't know, maybe. Oh, yeah, I see, yeah, she's got the what do you call it? Yeah, wow, that, I didn't even, like, I hadn't really paid attention to it, but, how do you control this? Yeah. They've literally just put the, like, sportswear on, like, painted on underneath. That's a bit... It's like the Dragon Quest censorship, just really awkward. Is it all characters or just Lynn? Because she's small. Alright, just Lynn it seems. Yeah. I'll be honest, the male body's not really well defined there. The, like, Van and the FF12, I mean, he was very well textured. But that's kind of the standards you gotta go to, and this just looks kind of weak. I mean, like, from a pure musculature standpoint, like, that's actually, like, a pretty well-equipped body, but just, I don't know. You make it more, I guess. Ah, there we go. We can do, so, we do have Lynn's first heart-to-heart, we just don't know where. Oh, Chris, you're here. Is there a way to see a list of the heart-to-hearts and, like, where they're actually located? Okay, no, that's not a good sign. If your reaction is, oh, they show them now. Okay, that's bad.
あのね
Oh, it's 7. Is it 7 p.m. for it to actually count as night? Am I... Oh, wait, what? Pet cat? I didn't even know there was a pet mechanic. Well, alright, that puts that to shot. Cause yeah, we've got like Lynn's first heart to heart available as well, but like I have no idea where it is. Oh. Oh, that's inside the... Okay, that's weird. By the gate? Which gate? The south gate? Or the west gate? Oh, east gate, sorry. East gate or west gate? South gate. Indeed. Oh, hang on. I have no idea how to go about up top. Unless you mean, like, just out the back of the ramp here. Had I not come through Westgate yet? Okay. I must have just teleported. Falling elevator. Moshi moshi elevator. Maybe we can go... Oh no, that's down, not up. I don't know what the 55% represents. This is like 58% before. I wonder if we can get up the top of the east gate. Oh, see, because that still does show the heart-to-heart. So if it like, you'd think the heart-to-heart for Lynn would appear somewhere on the map then. Maybe it's story locked? See, I've never had the story spoiled. I got no idea. So on that score, please no spoilers. Ah. Hit the thing while flying. Oh. Ow. Avoid getting sat on. It is hard to sort of keep track of where the arcs are for this kind of thing.
こよ。続けて格闘アーツを。今なら接近戦が有効よ。
This might be a bit too strong for us yet.
接近戦のコースだ。
バシッと決めちゃいます。全弾発射。
行くわよ。一撃。あいつに。
全然何するんですか。
例の一撃で俺を到来だ。見切れ先頭を狙うのだ。クスマッシュ。
Are you getting like Final Fantasy feels? Because we're in a grassy plain fighting a pair of legs. Because that's basically Final Fantasy XIII's legacy. Final Fantasy XIII, like, fighting legs, basically. Out in a... Ah, dang it. We're about to die. We don't have, like, self-healing in this class, so we are fucked. Damn. Just can't quite take him. Actually, speaking of, we're gonna have to, like, class change, because we need to equip the daggers for this quest. I assume I can just do that at will. I don't need to... Oh, daytime. That doesn't help. Wait, is it daytime? Oh, the... Oh, okay, no, I see. I understand. Knife and giant ray gun.
打ち込め
ワイルドビート
I wonder if defeat means I'm supposed to land the killing blow.
行くわよ
Or just have the knife
接
equipped.
近戦が有効よ
行くとしようか
次も頑張りましょう
とっとっとっ
危険な戦いは避けたかったけど
Oh, that might, yeah. I just assumed the knife. I do have a knife equipped. It might not be the right knife. Yeah, there's the problem. It did not equip the stronger knife for some reason. Yeah, that's the Knoif, etc., etc.
行くわよ
私役に立ってましたか
相当完了行きましょう 油断してるわ格闘アーチで崩すわよ
任されたぞこれで崩す
Now, does it remember gear and skills? It does seem to remember some stuff at least. Ah. Weather condition based. We don't have a way to change the weather, unfortunately. That must be in an awkward spot, because I can't think of any other reason I wouldn't have grabbed it while I was out there. Oh, 6,500, dang. It was 6,000. Alright, I really should take a break. I was meant to take a break like an hour ago. I can moisten. I'm gonna have to refill both my water and my coffee. Yep. All right. I will be back shortly. So gonna stretch, get coffee, sort of freshen up a bit. Need to step out and sort yourself out. Now's the time. Otherwise, we will be back in a few. I just saved. Alright, there we go. Save updated. Alright. I will be back in a few minutes. And we'll keep futzing around. Yeah. Alrighty, I'm back. We can make it rain, and it's also raining in-game, and funnily enough, it's raining in real life. Unfortunately, it's that kind of rain that's just gonna like be humidity. Yeah, some rains, it's like nice, and it like really brings the cool down. It just feels like it's gonna be humid rain, the worst kind. I think we'll head out there and grab that, that point, and, also do the main story that's out there. This may be the kind of game where I end up doing some of it off stream if it's gonna turn into like just big futzing around. It depends. It's hard to say. Because like it is also the case of like it is like an exploration game. So if you end up hitting like some of the like explore stuff off stream, that sort of defeats the point somewhat in some cases. Yeah, I'm just not sure how I'm gonna handle it yet, Kota. I don't know. Okay, well, there's the probe point up there. Aye, there is that. I mean, unfortunately, I'm not gonna be able to stream tonight. Ah, we did hear about those like plants that go boo. The problem with something like this is, where's the back arc?
いい動きだったわね。
Oh, I think we might be able to. Yes, on the like the base class. We're not on the base class anymore. I think it was the assault rifle skills. Have a topple combo. Ah. Get janked. Appears to be some kind of like alien facility. Now I'm looking for a ventilation shaft that we need to put grenades in to stop the robots spawning. Wrong game.
応答がない以上覚悟はしていたけど、
この破損箇所光線したみたいですね。原生生物の爪痕じゃないですよ。
隊員たちも見当たらない。自分の足でどこかへ逃げたか、出なければ連れ去られたか。そうね、辺りを探索してみましょう。隊員たちが見つかるかもしれない。
ちょっと待ってください、エルマさん。あの方角から地球規格の IFF 発信がパスファインダーの反応です。
あそこは
明らかに人工物ですよね。
この作り、まるで要塞のようね。
これ見てください。私たちのとは異なる生体反応が。内部で未確認の生命体が活動しているようです。エルマさん、この動き方。
そうね、秩序だった集団行動をとっている。明らかに知的生命体だわ。これがこの惑星の先住生物なのか、私たちのような外来生物なのかはわからないけれど。
地球を戦いに巻き込んだ種族なんでしょうか。
宇宙には地球人類の想像を超える世界が広がっている。どんな可能性もまだ捨てきれないわね。
NLA に救援要請しますか。
傍受される可能性もあるわ。ここは通信封鎖したまま隊員たちを救出する。
貴様ら何している。
うかつだった。前方に集中しすぎた。
地球人だと。なぜここにいる。
地球人を知っているということは、やはりここに。ダメよ。最初に会った時に言ったはず。むやみに好戦的にはなるな。幸い相手はこちらの言葉が理解できている。つまり交渉の余地が残されているということよ。
そうですね。
交渉したい。捕虜がいるなら解放してほしい。解放に条件があるのならそれも聞く。いないのなら私たちは立ち去るわ。
地球人皆殺しだ。そう命じられている。そうだ、一匹も逃がさない。
The English is very not matching the Japanese at this point. Oh? That seems, like it's going to severely break the game's intended flow. You can just spam skills? This seems game breaking?
それに皆殺しって。
そうね。でも命じられていると言っていた。この中に指揮官がいるのならまだ交渉できるかもしれない。
Holy shit, really? No, but that's not a mechanic that was in the, like, the base game. This seems questionable.
Lim, ネルソンたちの居場所の特定はできそう？
はい。
Yeah, that's... I'm worried that it's going to, like, absolutely destroy the difficulty.
時間を無駄にはできない。行きましょう。
Especially for, like, long cooldown skills, like the heals. This class is like stacked for ranged attack, but its skills, the skill unlocks are all the melee skills, so it doesn't make sense. When does the, like, the extractors, when do they tick? Hmm. We can just ignore them? Really? That doesn't seem right. Yeah, Yaman, how's it going? See, I don't know. I don't know the base game well, or at all, really. So.
次も頑張りましょう。
The witch tech, sorry? Oh.
決める。あなたはね、今なら接近戦が有効よ。
There's really no, like, downside to just being able to skip cooldowns. That's kind of nuts. We can probably jigger our way around some of these guys, but I think it's being quite clear that we're not supposed to be up here. Ah, yeah, there we go. Something found us. It just killed us from outside the building? Like, I get it, we're not supposed to be up there, but killing us through a wall is a bit bullshit. Gonna end up slowly killing everything in this area because it all eventually aggroes onto us. That does indeed appear to be the case.
に勝る修練はない。
いい動きだったわね。
What I forgot to do earlier. What's that? Ah, I see.
修練の時だ。開始だ。採用する。
一撃決める。サイドクラッシュ。いいダメージが入ったわ。接近戦でリズムを維持して。これで優位に立てるはず。
天に勝る修練はない。
私役に立ってましたか？
The like instrumentation for this track is interesting. It's got a bit of it where it sounds like it's an orchestra pit warming up. Oh, hello, you got impaled, sir. Hey, Sion, and I mean, if you mean the Menudo, that shouldn't be in this game. I have no idea. Quite possibly, Kota, with given the incredibly intricate, like, how do you call them? Affinity chart. I mean, the guy who did the Gundam 00 mech designs is the mech designer for this.
お前たちはこの星へ来るべきではなかった。
流暢な言葉ね。他のものとは違うのかしら。
俺はグレンガーだ。お前たちの言葉で言うなら隊長といったところか。
なるほどね。ここがあなたたちの星だとしたら、無断で降り立った非礼を謝罪する。でも私たちの船は未知の敵に襲われ 不時着したの。同じ宇宙に生きる者として理解と寛容を求めたい。
理解寛容、そんな言葉は知らん。お前たちはただぶち殺されていくだけだ。
エルマさん、
どうやら弱肉強食の論理こそが有効というわけね。いいわ。地球人を知っているということは、私たちとの因縁は始まったばかりということではなさそうね。
Okay, you can revive. Maybe it was locked until now. Yeah, the mechanic was definitely locked until now. I don't know why.
なんであんなに私たち地球人を憎んでたんでしょう。
わからないわ。ただ適正異星人の出現は今の私たちにとって脅威よ。一刻も早くこの情報を NLA に持ち帰りましょう。
そうですね。せっかく安住できそうな星だと思ってたのに。
待ってほしいんですもん。行かないでほしいんですもん。ここから出してほしいんですもん。
Ow!
まだ異星人がどうしましょうか。
注意してリン。あなたの考えを聞かせて。
It's a no pawn. But how?
やっと出られたですもん。ありがとうですもん。
どうやらこの星の食材は動くようね。
そうですね。っていうか喋ってますね。やっぱり地球の食材とは一味違いますね。料理好きの腕が鳴ります。
食材じゃないですもん。腕鳴らさないでほしいですもん。いや、あいつらは食べるつもりだったけど、タツは決して食べ物じゃないですもん。バイアス人のやつら、このミラに来てからノポンをいっぱいいじめたですもん。タツもいっぱいいじめられたですもん。このままだとノポンは滅んでしまいますもん。絶滅危惧種ですもん。皆さんはノポン人であるこのタツを保護する義務があるですもん。
食 食材のくせに随分と上から目線ね。
ちょっと待って、あなたを捕まえていたあの種族、バイアス人だったかしら。
そうですもん。
このミラに来てからと言ってたわね。彼らはミラの先住者ではないということ？
そうですもん。詳しく教えてほしかったらタツを助けるんですもん。情報安く売ってやるんですもん。
エルマさん、食べちゃいましょうか。
嘘ですもん。いらないですもん。やっぱりタダで教えるから助けてくださいですもん。
おおむね理解できたわ。つまりあなたたちのポン人はこのミラにずっと住んでいた種族で、最近現れたバイアス人に脅かされているというわけね。
そうなんですもん。バイアス人には仲間がたくさんいて悪さばっかりしてるですもん。
仲間って？他の異星人もいるってこと？
そうなんですもん。そいつらみんなで寄ってたかってタツの仲間のノッポにひどいことしたですもん。悔しいからタツもあいつらを食べてやりたいですもん。
I'm so very confused. How? How is he here? How is there an aren't no pon aren't a spacefaring species? Hmm. Anyway, voice actor. While I get over my stunnedness there, he's voiced by Daisuke Sakaguchi. Oh, he voices Ashton in Star Ocean, the guy with the twin dragons. We haven't done Star Ocean 2 yet. I really should get around to that. More importantly, he voices Uso in Gundam, which we would have definitely heard him from. Voices Sunohara in Clanad. Oh God, he voices. Oh Jesus, the the Duke in Trails in the Sky. The fucking useless fat bastard with the cool butler. What else have we got here? Xiang Bao in the Sengoku Musuo games and their related spin-offs. Yeah, not like a mega star, but like a reasonably up there voice actor. A lot of the Japanese voice casts for this are like big.
タツを慰めてくれるですもん。いいやつですもん。タツ気に入ったですもん。君たちの村について行ってあげるですもん。
だそうですけど、どうしますか？
彼一人くらいで NLA に害はなせないでしょうし、情報も欲しいところね。いいわ。バンダムへ今回の件を報告しなければならないし、 防疫キットで問題なければ NLA に連れて行きましょう。
早速検査してみますね。問題なしです。
タツ、一緒に行けるんですもん。やったですもん。君たち良い異星人ですもん。
sorry, I don't mind the Nopon. My
いいものを特別にタダで皆さんに貸してあげる。
my confusion is just how is there a Nopon?
お礼なのにくれないの？
何恐ろしいこと言ってるですもん。あげるだなんてそんなお金にもならないこと。交易商人のノポンの誇りが許さないですもん。ノポンは誇り高き種族なんですもん。
誇り高きって要するにただ主戦度なだけでしょ。聞いてないし。
Actually, thinking about it,
皆さんひょっとして
the Duke and this guy would have been similar time frame for him, because the full voice of Trails in the Sky wasn't until Evo, which was the Vita release, and this is from the original dub of this was the Wii U release, so they would have actually been two very close together roles now that I think about it.
やっぱりだったですもん。皆さんはラッキーですもん。ナビゲーションボール。この光のボールはノポン秘伝の超便利アイテムですもん。
We have heard mention of the ball before.
このボールの後をついていけば楽勝ですもん。しょうがないから皆さんに貸してやるですもん。感謝するですもん。
ナビゲーションボールとはまた身も蓋もないド直球なネーミングね。
何言ってるですもん。ウラーレ・ウェネーフィカとかなんだか意味のわからない病こじらせた名前よりずっとわかりやすくていいんですもん。
怪しいなあ。本当にこれ役に立つんでしょうね。使った途端にドッカーンとか嫌なんだからね。
ドッカーンで思い出したですもん。貴重なナビゲーションボール壊したら弁償してもらうですもん。
やっぱり主戦度。
Also, just I did pick it up in there, but it's sort of hard to do things by ear. The alien, like the aggressive aliens for, I think, Baisu in Japanese, whereas for some reason they're prone in English. Okay, so it's a GPS basically. It allows us to sniff out mission objectives. Did we level up multiple times on our job class? Oh, hell yes, give me that. That makes our backstab even better. Holy shit, yes. That's amazing. Our backstab now does double damage. On top of its backstab modifiers. Yeah, I really don't get, like, Skells. It's so, like... it feels like they're trying to be like, oh, look at us, we're so cool. Your fucking dolls are like normal name for mech type things. Okay, we don't want to actually fight any of the things out here because they're way higher level than us. Now we are actually being stealthy, sneaky. Crap. Well, this venture ends here. Unless we can, like, leap. Oh. Don't mind me, boys. You don't see nothing. Ha ha! Oh. There's, nothing actually up here, it seems. My problem, because this has been so fucked with in the English, Chris, is it's like, is it intentional? Like, was it that way in the Japanese, or did someone put it in English? Speaking of, these boys we've just discovered, they're baisu rather than prone. That said, I don't know if you can even hear me at all right now because I think you're streaming as well. that doesn't excuse it. Yes, that was also a huge problem, and now, like, Tokyo Mirage Sessions is forever fucked for it, because it also got a re-release that it was just based off the shitty English release, and this is the exact same problem here. Not only did it damage the original release, it's now got lingering effects. It's always a problem with those kind of like localization bullshit, is it then gets turned into legacy terms, and you're stuck with it forever. Oh yeah, we just discovered the quick skill ability, which seems like super busted. The Saga's pretty on point. Gears is... it has some issues. Like, I feel like the quick skill thing is going to break game balance. Because I can just do this. Like, this isn't what I'd consider quality of life. This is, like, actually, like, game balance breaking. Like, this guy who was causing problems for us before, like, we haven't leveled up, we haven't, like, geared up. Yeah, now we beat him, no problem, basically. Because spam ability. Yeah, this seems a problem. Oh! Hey, Nene, welcome everybody. How's it going? I was gonna say, I assume you were doing Mod 04. We are currently Xenoblading. Finished Sakura Tyson yesterday. Well, you say weirdos from Nene's stream, but, like, that's where I fit in as well. Come under the same classification. I've streamed Motto 1, 2, and 3. Waiting on the official English release of Motto 4 and the fan patch of ARS. I was just saying hi, Nene. Welcome everybody, all that good stuff. Okay, I can build a probe 2 chain. Yeah, see you, Dragon Kid. Thanks for stopping by. Well, we're not actually making moolah with that setup. That's making resources. The cash money setup would be more on the research points rather than the mining points. I wonder. There's nothing particularly blocking us. We should be able to scoot out there. Many economists use abacus. In fact, I would hesitate. I'd almost say more economists use abacuses than calculators, just based on how long the abacus has been around and how long the calculator's been around. What's this fucking Zohar doing in the sea? Just hanging out there. I have no idea what this thing's about. Where's our... Ack. Ah! Is that? Okay, there we go. There we go. I don't know if that's going to be relevant. It's a Zohar in a Xeno game. It probably is relevant. We shall leave the mark there. Unfortunately, I am probably going to need to stop streaming soon. I'll need to make some food and then probably try to get some rest before work. So, unfortunately, looking at this, the probe point is almost certainly up there rather than out the back here. but I'm curious. The game is sort of generous with its, like, non-aggro creatures. I would have expected a lot more aggro creatures. Oh, no, it is out the back here. We're gonna have this one lone probe point off by itself, disconnected from the chain. Useful, though, as a, like, a teleport out in the middle of bumfuck nowhere. Ah, I see. That's the... Alright. Gonna be a bit of an adventure before we can get those. To go up and over. Do a bit of investing in arms manufacturing.
そうか。やはりネルソンのチームは。しかし、この星に来たのが俺たちだけじゃなかったとはな。
しかも地球人に敵意を抱いていた。もしかしたら地球を争いに巻き込んだ勢力と関係があるのかもしれない。
わかった。ナギ長官に愚信して NLA の守りを固めるとしよう。ところで、そいつはなんだ？お土産か？
美味しそうでしょ。
違うですもん。タツは食べ物じゃないですもん。惑星ミラを代表して地球人と友好条約を締結するためにやってきたですもん。
ということらしいわ。とりあえずこの星のことについて情報を提供してもらえると思う。どのくらい当てになるかわからないけれど。
当てにしていいですもん。このタツがいれば皆さんは安全ですもん。特にリンさんは弱そうだから、このタツがそばについて守ってあげるですもん。
弱そうとは失敬なやつね。だいたいなんであんたが私たちについてくることになっているのよ。あんたは NLA でお留守番よ。
タツをここに置いていくつもりですもん。
そうね。外は危険だし、あなたを捕まえた異星人たちもまだいるかもしれない。 NLA にいるのが一番安全よ。
だな。
ちょっと待つですもん。タツがいないと皆さん困るですもん。
なんでよ。
それはあれですもん。この星にはたくさんのノポンがいるですもん。皆さん情報が欲しいんじゃないですかも。
それはまあそうだ。
そうですもん。でもノポンは人見知りで恥ずかしがり屋で気難しいですもん。皆さんじゃ絶対情報もらえないですもん。そこでこのタツですもん。タツの交渉術でスムーズに話が進むですもん。
確かに一理ある
あんた何か企んでいるんじゃないでしょうね。
とんでもないですもん。タツがそんな風に見えるですもん。
Yeah, for what it's worth, the English script is entirely different through this sequence.
好奇心旺盛な普通のノッポンですもん。
好奇心旺盛ってそれが本心ね。
よし、わかった。この際だ。何も得られないよりはマシとするか。お前らでこいつの面倒を見てやってくれ。
なんで私たちなんですか？
連れてきたのはお前らだ。それにこいつを他のチームに任せられると思うか？
確かに明日の朝食のテーブルに載っていそうですもんね。
俺が見たところリンとも気が合いそうだ。一つ頼まれてくれんか？
司令、どこをどう見たら気が合うように見えるんですか？まあ私は別にいいですけど。
エルマとお前もそれでいいか？
ええ、私に依存はないわ。
よし、決まりだ。タツだったか。よろしく頼むぞ。
どーんと任せるですもん。あ、一つ言い忘れてたことがあるですもん。ノポンは戦いが嫌いですもん。それにタツは大事な交渉人ですもん。だからしっかり守るですもん。
We need you, Shapon.
さっきは私を守るとか言っておいて。
But yeah, wow, that was that wasn't even like just a little bit different. That was like entirely different in English. The very, in a very like general overview sense, the same message was delivered, but the way the like characters are talking and acting is very different in the Japanese compared to the English. Holy crap. Ooh, third storage probe, however. Useful.
どう？少しはブレイドの仕事に慣れたかしら。
さすがです。エルマさんやバンダム司令が見込みがあるって言っていたのも納得です。
でもブレイドにおごりは禁物よ。念のためおさらいをしておきましょう。私たちブレイドの最大の任務はライフポイントの探索。これはいいわね。ロストしたライフにはまだ多くの人が眠っているわ。今までは原生生物によってライフが破壊されてしまうことを危惧していたのだけれど、今回の任務で確認された人類を敵視する知的生命体の出現はそれ以上の脅威となる。だから少しでも早くライフを見つけなければならない。
そのための一番の近道がフロンティアネットの拡充です。そしてその拡充のために必要なのが広範囲を探査できるデータプローブの設置です。
つまりブレイド隊員であるあなたが最優先で行わなければならないことは、ミラ各地を巡ってデータプローブを設置してフロンティアネットを広げることよ。ここまではいいかしら。それならブレイドのもう一つの任務について説明するわね。ブレイドのもう一つの任務、それは人類存続のため、脅威となる原生生物を討伐することよ。惑星ミラに不時着した私たちはここで暮らしていくことを覚悟しなくてはならない。でもそれには危険が多すぎる。安心して暮らすには程遠いほどね。
私たちの勝手で原生生物を排除するのは心苦しいですけど、地球人という種を絶やさないためにはしょうがないんです。でも全ての原生生物を討伐するわけじゃないんです。あくまでもブレイド本部が人類の存亡に関わると判断した原生生物のみを討伐するんです。
あなたにはこの任務を受けるためスコードに参加してもらう。それはこの任務が通常のクエストボードで受注する任務と違って、ブレイド本部から直接全隊員に発せられる任務だからよ。私たちはこの特別任務をブレイドクエストと呼んでいるわ。
スコードというのは最大32名で組む部隊みたいなものです。全隊員に発せられるというのは異例なんですが、1人や2人ではとても達成できない任務だからなんです。
Oh, it's like a world boss.
だからこれから先あなたには最初に必ず参加スコードを選択してもらうことになるから、そのつもりでね。それともう一つ、このブレイドクエストは必ずやらなければいけない任務ではない。それは隊員によってはこの任務より緊急性が高い通常任務についている場合もあるからよ。全隊員が対象なのはそんな事態を想定してのことよ。
大体のおさらいと説明はできましたね。
This is odd that we've kicked into like a vocal track for explaining the raid mechanic.
データプローブの設置とフロンティアネット拡充、そして してこの星で生きていくためのブレイドクエスト。理解できた？
I don't know. This is just another case of like, why are they changing all the key terms in English for no reason? They're perfectly good terms in Japanese, and they've changed them in English for no reason. And then, as before that, the whole previous story sequence was all out of whack. It's this rough.
あなたの腕前に期待しているわ。
お互い頑張りましょう。
I mean, this was Treehouse. They are known for fucking shit up royally.
さあ、今日はもう遅いから休みましょう。
はい、そうしましょう。
久しぶりにふかふかベッドで寝られるですもん。
As I was saying before about legacy damage, like,
タツのお部屋はどこです
despite knowing all the damage done to these games from them, it'll never be fixed because that would mean work.
タツに似てクールなお部屋ですもん。
So any re-releases or anything are all fucked.
タツ知っているですもん。あれは冷蔵庫とかいう食材を冷やす箱ですもん。
へえ、ノポン人って賢いんだね。
いやー、そんなことないですもん。じゃなくて、タツは食材じゃないですもん。
Ugh. It hadn't been too bad up to this point, apart from, like, the key term changes for no reason. But, like, once the Nopon showed up, things got critically worse. But not just in the Nopon. I'm used to mascot characters getting fucked in English. That's, unfortunately, very common. Rest in Pepperoni's Teddy. Oh, well, so... I mean, what was it there? The... something quests in Japanese are like blade quests. I don't know what they call them in English. There was an alien race that we just bumped into. In English is prone, and in Japanese is Bayasu. What else was there? The mechs in Japanese are called dolls. They're called skells in English. What else was there? There's what are the big monsters called? Yeah, exactly. They're perfectly good term, like English terms. They're not even English. They're just like perfectly acceptable. Like it's not even they sound stupid. Like dolls as a term for mechs is a common term across the like mecha genre. Shoot, there was another one. What did they call them? The Titans, the big monsters, which are something completely different in Japanese. Give me a second. I'm not as organized as I normally am. Yeah, Tyrant in English, Obado in Japanese. Yeah, that. I'm with you on that, Kota. That like made me like proper like that angered me enough back in the day. That's one of the biggest reasons I didn't play the game back then. Obviously, also the lack of Japanese audio on the original Western release. Well, I think their explanation for skell is it's meant to be short for exoskeleton, but they're not exoskeletons. Like, your exosuits, as far as mechs are concerned, are, like, power armor, basically. Like, they're usually man-sized, whereas the dolls in this are proper full-sized mechs. Just doll. Doll is perfectly fine. There's no need to change it. The exoskeleton bit is an arse pull for the English as well. Like, that's not in the Japanese. Oh boy, tutorial hell. Skell feels like you're trying to be like some fucking 12-year-old Call of Duty player. Look at how hard I am. Wow. I'm too cool to pilot a mobile doll, but call it a Skell. Oh, that's alright. Fuck off. Huh. So that's time until thingy spawns 2 days and half an hour. So that's, I'm assuming that's a world boss. And this is how I can force it into online offline mode effectively. Oh, what? Okay, the game was just like, here, have a bunch of extra characters. That was a really awkward way to do that. You just give them to you in a menu rather than, like, organically unlock them. Like they're characters we've met and been like mildly introduced to over the course of the game thus far, but not in a like join the squad sense. Like we've barely even interacted with Doug. He was a bit cranky at Lynn, and that was about it. That was all we got out of him. We've had like 2 lines with these two. Like it's not that we haven't been introduced, at least minorly, but you could have had them like join a bit more organically than boom, here they are. So hang on. Can't have the 3 we just unlocked. Okay. Alright. I think I'm gonna need to stop here, however. We've been going for nearly 7 hours. And I need to, as I said, I need to go get some food and then probably get a rest before I've got to go to work. So I think I will pack the stream up here. I am not going to be able to stream tonight. I got work till very late this evening. Well, I've got work till early tomorrow morning, and then I've got work again tomorrow morning. The work schedule is actually kind of fucked right now. So I'm not gonna be able to stream until probably Saturday night. Yeah, I think I'll try to get a stream in Saturday night, depending on how tired I am. That's all sort of down to work. Well, God, Crims, you're here, but you're also streaming. What the heck? All right, so everybody, go hang out with Crims proper. Probably ahead of me at this point. I don't know. You fucking slammed the game out yesterday. All right. Everybody, just shuffle over to Crims's place. My couch is closed for the evening. But yeah, as I said, no stream tonight. Hopefully back Saturday night. We'll be continuing this. But yeah, for now, that is all. Thanks for watching, everyone, and hopefully I'll see you all next time.
Bye bye.